Good afternoon, my dears. How are you today? Happy Friday. 'Tis a fine day indeed. Bloody hell, darling, indeed, yes. Oh god, the Mary Poppins voice. This is a lot posher than Mary Poppins, dear. I dare say this is more akin to Lady Catherine de Bourgh's voice. But posh grandma, it does have a, yeah, it does sound like a posh grandma's voice, doesn't it? Lady Catherine de Bourgh voice. For those who know who Lady Catherine de Bourgh is. The icon. I love Lady Catherine de Bourgh. I know that she's like, essentially, if you can even say that there's villains in Pride and Prejudice, she's, I guess, the villain character, if you will. But I love her. Just the things she says. Especially, I love the actress who portrayed her in the BBC's 1997 drama adaptation. It's perfect. I need to hear you say, "A spot of tea for you." There you go. I must admit, I do not know her, sadly. That's okay. Maybe I can show you images of her. I just need to be careful I don't dox myself in the process. So just a moment, please. There's different versions of her, though. Because she's been played by different actresses, of course. Unsurprisingly. Okay, yes, don't you dox me, please. Is there anything showing? No. Nothing to be concerned about here. I think. Yeah, no, we're good. So, she's been played by, oh, I forget her name. That's in the 2005 film. And then this is my personal favourite iteration of Lady Catherine. Wait, I think I'm in the way. I'm kind of in the way. This is a problem. Move it, me. And get rid of that thing. The border. There we go. There she is. The icon. I'm scared of opening it up and making it bigger in case something happens and I dox myself. I fear Google now. Google cannot be trusted. There you go. That is Lady Catherine. Your future self. You know, I don't think I want to end up like Lady Catherine. As iconic as she is, she's basically the OG Karen. If you think about a Karen, she's like 500 times worse than a modern day Karen. She is the origin of the Karen. Basically. Your relative? Yes, she's my relative, yeah. That's right. While watching Laura finishing playing Tomb Raider, I'm at the cinema. It's way better here than watching the movie. What are you watching? Is it not good? Just a live stream view of your front door. Now that really would be doxing myself. She's a snob. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, Lady Catherine de Bourgh is, She's from an in Pride and Prejudice. She's is she the aunt? I think she's the aunt of Mr. Darcy, and Mr. Darcy is an extremely wealthy gentleman, and she's also extremely wealthy, and she has very specific views on class. This is a very, very British thing, actually. Class and whether people of different classes can marry each other. So in her view, Elizabeth Bennet and Mr. Darcy, her nephew, are not fit for each other whatsoever, because Elizabeth Bennet is very far below in social stature below Mr. Darcy. Yes, we are talking about Pride and Prejudice, because that's where Lady Catherine de Bourgh is from. Pride and Prejudice is about, I think a lot of people label it as a love story, and it is, but I think more so than that, it's social commentary on British culture at the time. The way the social hierarchy used to work. Jane Austen, who wrote the book, was clearly making fun of the social hierarchy at the time, and just the way society functioned at the time. It's very funny. She had a very good sense of humor, Jane Austen did. Is there a YouTube clip of this character we could watch? Oh, I wonder if I'm allowed to do that. Maybe I am. Because there are clips on YouTube. I was just watching one earlier. They do exist. Oh my god. Okay. There's a 4-minute clip here that I could show you. I wonder, is this a good idea or not? Maybe I won't show the whole thing, I'll just show part of it, just so you get an idea of what she's like, so that I can avoid issues. But I think it would be okay. Now, am I about to dox myself here? No. No. I think we're good. I just need to... Oh. No, Laura, don't move that. No. No, Laura. Oh my god. There we go. Move me. Well done. We got there in the end. Right. Here she is. This is Lady Catherine and Elizabeth Bennet, by the way. Wait. Can you hear it? It should have... Yeah, capture audio is on. Okay, good. Okay, wait. Is it showing? Why is it all black? No video? It got struck down that quick. Yeah, it got struck down instantly. Ah, what's going on here? Ah! There we go. Sorry. Well, now we'll have to do it again. Oh, it was fine until I paused it. Oh dear. Let me leave it like this. There. Hopefully you heard that, but that should give you an idea of what she's like. Yes, this is a very unique Tomb Raider episode. She's so funny to me. I've heard a report of an alarming nature. Isn't she like any grandma? Wow, I mean, my grandmothers weren't like that. Do you prefer this to 2000 or 2005? I do prefer the 1995 BBC version. The 2005 film is good in my opinion, but they did adjust it for an American audience, I think. So first of all, the language is a bit easier to understand, because I know that like the language in the book and also used in the 1995 drama is very, it's a version of language of English that you don't hear people speak anymore. It's not like old English or anything like that. It's not even Shakespearean English. It's just it's just, you know, there's words that they use and just terms and phrases that they use that just are not used in modern English at all. And I think that they also did that in the 2005 film. They also adjusted the humor a little bit to make it a bit more obvious what's going on. That makes sense? I don't know. But also there was quite a lot of stuff cut out, obviously, because it's a film. So I just prefer the BBC drama. It's okay, I learnt British English from watching BritBox. Okay, you might be good then, 17. Isn't she super evil? Well, she's like the ultimate Karen, really. I just find her funny. Could you imagine if there was someone like that nowadays? How's the FF White going? I don't know what to tell you about that. I've been thinking about it constantly. I don't know, I love how they talk back then. Me too. I like watching period dramas because of the way they talk in them. I think, oh, goodness, dear. And sometimes I'll watch these period dramas and then just repeat what they say because no one would ever talk like that anymore, but I like it. True, there are plenty of performative snobs around. I suppose you make a good point. Were you ever a Doctor Who fan? I wasn't, actually. I did watch some of it when David Tennant was the Doctor, and I kind of liked it then, but I never watched any after that. How many times did you watch the trailer? I haven't watched the trailer that many times just because it's not... I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's a good trailer in the sense that they show a lot of stuff and they talk about a lot of stuff, but it's not like the Legacy of Atlantis trailer, the new one, where it's like, oh my god, this is hype. I don't know how to explain it. But I've watched loads of stuff. Like I've looked up information about interviews to see, oh, what's his name? Is it Hamaguchi? He's been interviewed about the game to find out so that we get some more information. We know a bit more about the game and stuff. I didn't really watch Sherlock either. For some reason. Don't know why. I have seen the previews for Legacy of Atlantis, yeah. We've seen, there's some actual gameplay footage now, which is very exciting. I watched Raidercast had oh my god, I forget his name. Someone that got to play the demo, a Tomb Raider fan that got to play the demo. I'm really bad at remembering names. I feel really bad. I don't want to say, I think I've got got his name in my head, but I don't want to say it just in case it's wrong. So I won't. But yeah, Raidercast basically had someone on that got to play the demo, and he talked about it quite extensively and answered some of the Tomb Raider community's questions about it. It sounds very promising. Which I'm excited about. Yeah, the previews do seem to imply that it retains the essence of Tomb Raider in a modern container. It's definitely going to be different to the original, but it does seem like it does contain a lot of the essence of the original, you know? So Legacy of Atlantis Lara is the same as the Survivor Trilogy, right? Yeah. She's Survivor Trilogy Lara, but she definitely is different to Survivor Trilogy Lara. Like, she's evolved from that Lara to being more like classic Lara or LAU Lara, with her confidence and her sass, you know, but she is Survivor Lara, if that makes sense. So they've just evolved her to have more of the LAU and classic Lara traits, but her backstory is the Survivor Trilogy Lara backstory. It is a reboot, though. That's the confusing thing. They've rebooted it, but they've used the Survivor Trilogy as the basis of her origin story and character, basically. And there's also some gameplay elements that are reminiscent of the Survivor Trilogy. But the most exciting thing for me so far that I've seen was the combat. Because the combat looks so good. I'm so happy that apparently it's actually not too easy. It's actually kind of difficult. And it makes me wonder if they've been inspired a little bit by RE4 or something. RE4 remake. Obviously it's different because Lara has dual pistols. She's not got one pistol, but it's just some, like, the level of intensity, you know, is up there. No, it's not going to have tank controls. I don't think any games are made nowadays with tank controls. I was reading an article yesterday. Players are considering boycotting the Tomb Raider because of that AI use. Yeah, I feel a bit conflicted about it because we don't really know exactly how extensive the AI use is. We do know they've said, you know, this is just what they've said. They've said that the final product won't have any AI in it, but they have used it in early development to AI generate some assets, put them into the world, see what they think, and then they apparently have created their own asset to replace the AI asset. Whether that's actually true or not, I don't know. There was an interview I saw, a video interview, where one of the developers was asked about that. That's what he said. And then a PR person ended up stepping in, which is a bit like, okay, why did the PR person step in? So, yeah. I mean, I will say I respect them for being upfront about the fact that they've been using AI in the game. Because there's games that I have bought and played where AI has been used and they haven't disclosed it. And then after the game launched, there was backlash and the developers went in and removed the AI assets. For example, Expedition 33, Tomb Raider Remastered, which I've literally been playing. There was some AI used in the first three, especially I think the 3 to 6 one, because they used some AI generated voice lines, which they had to remove because of backlash. So it's just, you know, it's like, even if you want to avoid AI, it's so complicated because developers by law at the moment don't have a legal obligation to tell you if they've used AI in their games or not. So, and how extensive the usage of AI in the game is. So you can buy a game, they haven't disclosed that there's AI usage in it, and then it turns out that there was AI used in it, and you either don't know, or we only find out because someone was like really analyzing everything and picked up on it. You know? It's very complicated. You do have to disclose AI usage on Steam, apparently. That is one of their terms and conditions or something for Steam. Whether developers and publishers do actually do that or not, I don't know. AI isn't for us, it's for the next generation who will wholeheartedly embrace it without question. They probably will. Maybe we're AI. Maybe we are AI and we just don't know it. Nora, today's my birthday. Could you wish me a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Ziggy Gamma. Hope you have a nice birthday. Yeah, so I do feel very conflicted. I'm not happy that they've used AI in Legacy of Atlantis, and I've already pre-ordered the game, and I don't plan to cancel my pre-order, but we'll just have to see what else comes out about this AI usage in the game, because at the moment, so far, it sounds like they haven't, it's not a massive component in the game, in the sense that the whole game isn't AI generated, but they have generated AI assets for, I guess, concept art or whatever, and then use them to determine whether they want to use that or not. And then if they thought, oh yeah, let's add something like that in this area, then they remove the AI asset and replace it, or they refine the AI asset, whatever that means. Will it stop you enjoying it? It won't. Because the thing is I've already played and enjoyed games that have had some level of AI in them, like Expedition 33, you know? So I don't think it would stop me from enjoying Legacy of Atlantis. I think someone asked me if I'm concerned about backlash if I was to stream it. There probably would be some level of backlash, maybe. I don't know, but at the moment, I still intend to stream it when it comes out. But again, I'm still thinking about how bad it is, because we don't really know how bad it is. we can't go into the studio and actually witness exactly what they're doing. Thing is, I loved Expedition 33, and if it never came out that AI was used in it, I'd have never known and still loved it. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not saying, okay, I think if people don't want to play the game, that's absolutely fair. And I completely understand that. I respect it. But I also respect them for being upfront about the fact that there's been AI use so that people can make informed decisions about whether they want to buy and play the game or not, you know? Yes. I don't know. It's complicated. I've seen a lot of people in the Tomb Raider community talk about this, and it seems like a lot of hardcore Tomb Raider fans are still, at this moment in time, looking forward to the game and are currently still intending to buy it and play it, but it does depend on any further information we get about the AI usage in the game. You know? I think AI should be used only as a tool instead of replacing developing art. So like concept artists and stuff, I do agree with that. I would much rather they paid concept artists instead of using generative AI to essentially generate assets that a concept artist could have made instead. AI is used in most big games now, whether we know or not, so I'm always glad when studios actually tell us. Me too. Because the other thing is, a lot of the AAA studios do seem to be moving towards using AI to some extent in their games. And they don't always disclose it either. So it's a situation where you're like, well, they could all be using it to some extent and just not really telling us. It's Amazon's ethics around AI probably aren't really their primary concern. Curious to see how it all pans out. Yeah, Amazon, they don't really care about the ethics around AI, that's for sure. So I guess the only thing we can do is hope that Crystal Dynamics and Flying Wild Hog, that their concerns around the usage of AI and how much it's used is listened to and taken into account. If they do care, I assume that the developers there would care because they're people that make games. You know? Yeah, Amazon and ethics. What ethics when it comes to Amazon? When does it become problematic using it at all? Well, the thing is, okay, I'd rather they didn't use any AI, if I'm being honest. But I think we're already at a point where most studios are using some AI. So you would have to literally, first of all, that would be a lot of researching and looking into which games have used AI and how much. And then also, there'd probably be a lot of games that you would have to dismiss as, I'm not playing that because they've used AI in it. There would be a lot of games at this point, I think. And that doesn't even account for the games that have AI in it, but that they haven't disclosed anything. Whereas if your limit is different in the sense that you think, well, okay, they've used some AI for early development, but none of the final shipped product has AI assets in it, then there will be a lot more games that haven't used AI to that extent, if that makes sense. So it really is up to the individual. I think it's really up to the individual and where they want to draw the line. You know? Business will do what saves them time and money, so I don't think there's any going back. The question is how much they use it. Yeah, I agree. Are indies using AI? I don't think I think it's mostly just the AAA space that's using it. I don't think, it depends on the game, because if you look on Steam, there's plenty of AI slop games on there that are pretty much completely AI generated, that are technically indie, but they haven't really been developed by a real person. But that's like, you can tell that those are AI generated games because they don't look very good. Whereas if we're talking about quality indie games, then I think for the most part in the indie space, most indie developers are trying to still make the whole game themselves, it seems. But yeah, it's such a it's such a complicated thing. Are you AI? Oh, well, that's the thing, you see. Maybe I am. But yeah, it's a complicated thing, and I do want to primarily try and support developers that don't use AI. As for how I navigate the side of the industry that does use AI, I don't know yet. I'm figuring that out as we go along. I think that's how most people are doing it. Most people are just having to figure it out as they go along, and it will be a case-by-case thing with most people, where they look at each game individually and decide whether they want to support that game or not based on its AI usage and how much they actually want to play the game despite the fact that there's AI in it, all that sort of thing, you know? It's very complicated. It's unfortunate. Spending more time talking about AI than playing Tomb Raider 2. Yeah, this isn't good. I used to be AI? How does that work, DCT? What do you mean you used to be AI? I see. You used to be AI and now you're a horse? Do you think Final Fantasy has AI? That's a good question. I don't think so, but the other thing is there's no real way of us knowing unless they disclose whether they have used AI or not. Or unless when the game launches, people play it and some people discover that there's AI in it. That's the only way you can know. That's the thing. But yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy has AI in it. I hope not. Square Enix has said, along with Capcom, that they want to look into using Gen AI. Okay, I did see about Capcom, but I didn't know that Square Enix had also said that. Seems that we are moving towards AI being used across all friggin' industries. Laura is clearly an AI using a voice filter. Yes, I am. Yeah, Square was caught recently after the Kingdom Hearts Switch 2 port reveal with the key art. Oh, the key art was AI generated? Wait, Square was into NFTs for a while? Oh god. A lot of jobless people in the future, yay! We're gonna be jobless. How do you know chat isn't AI? That's a good point. That is a very good point. Koei Tecmo doesn't use AI to my knowledge, so they're still great to support. Oh, okay, that's good. I'll keep that in mind. There are some Koei Tecmo games I've been kind of interested in potentially trying. Good for streamers. Yeah, the AI generated chatbots that are generated to boost a streamer's viewership or interaction. Yes. Hi Amber, what have I just stumbled into? Oh god, it's a whole thing. We've been talking about Gen AI in games and stuff, and where the line is with AI usage in video games and all that sort of thing. Apparently a judge dismissed a case because two idiots used AI as their lawyers. The judge fined both parties and dismissed the case for another time. Well, good. The thing with AI is, yeah, AI cannot replace a judge. Are you going to stream from your retro corner in the future? I'd like to try to do that, but I think it might be complicated. AI lawyers sound so cyberpunk. Could you believe it if we end up in a future where we have AI judges and AI lawyers? I don't know whether to laugh or cry over the thought. Or AI doctors, yeah. Guys, the world's literally going to turn into one of those science fiction films where everything's AI, and you leave your house and you go into any place and you get served by an AI. No, there's no real people outside anyway. It's just AI. Everything's AI. I can see it already. AI president. You know, hot take, but do you think an AI president might be better than certain presidents that we already have? I'm not saying to replace them with AI presidents. I'm just like hypothetically thinking. Because there's certain presidents that are... No. Or PMs. Be careful, Laura, they're watching. Sure, I shouldn't give them ideas. And also, please be nice to me. I'm not suggesting anything, okay? AI duck? An AI duck? Yeah, you go outside and even the ducks are AI. Because the thing is, in order for everything to be AI, we'd have to use so much electricity that it would destroy the planets. So in order to... the planet, not multiple. And all wildlife would potentially be gone. But in order to make people feel like that's not the case, there will be AI cats. Yeah, they will generate AI animals and AI grass and AI trees just to make us feel like that's not the case. I mean, there are people that think all birds are CIA surveillance programs. Wait, really? Okay. Some of these people, I think, have been watching too many science fiction movies. Please don't give them ideas, you're right. Listen, fortunately, I don't think any of them will be watching my streams. I think we don't need to worry about that. AI Mitzi? Not AI Mitzi. Or an AI cup of tea. I just feel like at this point we're not that far off of the future where we're all just plugged into the Matrix. Just think about it, guys. Oh my god, I just had a thought. What if AI... Sorry, I will start the game in a minute, don't worry. I will start the game in a minute. But what if, okay, AI, because it uses so much electricity, it literally destroys the planet to the point it's inhabitable. And so we have to build these pods for us all to be in, to live, and then we're plugged into the Matrix. And that's the origin story of the Matrix and how it happened. Sorry. I think some people in chat are scared. Don't worry about it, guys. It'll be fine. That won't happen. Besides, that's like really far into the future. We'll be gone. Who knows? Who knows what the future will be like? Matrix isn't real, don't worry. Well, it's not real yet. Don't worry. It won't happen. Isn't that just Xbox Game Pass? Yeah, that's where Microsoft is trying to take Xbox Game Pass, you know. I feel more optimistic lately, but I couldn't tell you why. To be honest, I am joking about all of this, but I do feel a bit more optimistic about AI because I don't think AI is ever going to be gone, but I do think that the generative AI bubble is going to burst at some point. Like, it just won't be as widespread. It won't have as much widespread usage, you know. Or maybe I'm just coping when I say that. Who knows? Do you think PS6 will be AI? I hope not. I'm at the point now with consoles that if PS6 is doesn't have a disc drive and it's completely digital, and especially if on top of that it's got loads of AI stuff in it, I'm just gonna get a really good PC and just play games on PC and just buy games through GOG. What is the point in having a console at that point? To me personally, you know. Okay, I guess I should start the game, guys. That's what we're actually here for, right? Oh god, and there's no buttons. Yeah, it's just got a chat GPT thing in it. It's like talking with Siri, and you just tell the game where to move the character. Yeah, PC isn't physical, I know, but what is the point in having a console where all of your digital games will be tied into DRMs when you can have a PC and use GOG where the games that you buy will be DRM free? You know, that's why I would switch to PC. If physical dies, then it's just better for preservation to use GOG, in my opinion. That's just what I would do. Exactly, yeah, GOG is DRM free. But PC is lame. PC's fine. I may prefer consoles, but PC's fine. What the fuck is going on now? It's been 5 seconds. And there's already men here. How dare you say that PC is lame? I think you know, I'm actually... I don't want to scare you guys, but I am warming up to the idea of PC gaming.
No.
No. Oh, fine. Okay, Laura.
No.
Is the game loud enough? I hope it is. What about the men in chat? You guys are fine. The men in this game, though, no. What the frick did that just do? Did it not do anything? Oh. Well, hello, sir. Yeah. Oh. He has the thing. I don't know where he came from.
Uh-huh.
I'm a man. I'm an AI man. Well, okay then. Ooh. Ah, she's not going to tell me no this time. Hello. Can I not, you know... I guess not. What if I pull this lever? Oh yeah. Smasher Josh redeemed a hydrate. Didn't AI, these remasters use AI to upscale all the old textures? Yeah, they did. They didn't... I'm fairly sure they didn't disclose that beforehand. That's the other thing. Oh. Oh, sorry, Laura, I wasn't fast enough. AI upscaling is used a lot in remasters now. I feel like they're using AI upscaling for literally all remasters being released. Well, not literally, but... Can you, thank you very much. Good morning from America. Hi, Moses. Welcome to the stream. Well, there's another man and he's doing some of that heavy breathing. No? I guess we're going this way. One of the men did come from this way. Oh god. And also, excuse me. Wait, I just realised, Mo, I missed that message you sent earlier with bits. Sorry. Thanks for the bits. Also, whenever you get a chance, check your email. I sent you another funny edit of your last... of your Last of Us playthrough. I will. Thank you. I will look at it after the stream then. I have slowly been getting into PC gaming, but I'll always be a console player. I feel the same, in the sense that even if PS6 or whatever is full digital, which is possible, or it's not full digital but all of the games are just game key discs and none of it's actually on the discs, then I will switch to using PC probably instead and just buying games on GOG. But I'll still have all my old consoles that I play on, you know? Hello? Why did it show us that? It wants you to know that you can go down there. Oh. Oh, look! Oh, fuck. Do they have to attack me like that? Why? How is he able to shoot me from down there with a shotgun? Doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense. I'm playing this on my PS5 right now. Thank you. Disk drive will be optional. That will probably be the case, I would think. If I had to guess. Doesn't look like he has anything on him. And we go down. Suppose we want to go that way, don't we? Ooh! Are those my Uzis? I finally have my Uzis, guys. My favourite weapons in the game. Uzis are the best. Unparalleled, actually. What? This is why I love this game, because what the frick is going— Whoa! What do you mean you can climb up there? The laws of physics do not apply to the enemies, as you can see. There's certain laws of physics within the game that apply to Lara, but they do not apply to the bad guys. Actually, no, I guess you could get up there. Although, how was he able to go up this slope? Because Lara can't. Ah, shit. Oh. Oops. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. They're cheating. Now there's rats. Oh! Oh! Are you serious? This game, I swear. If PC parts become too expensive, eventually people won't be able to run bigger games and will stop buying them, so eventually they'll be optimized more. That is a good point. Yeah. I can see that happening. If PC games, if PC parts do get too expensive. Now, you see, I don't play Tomb Raider for a couple weeks, and I forget that I need to save every 5 seconds. So we're back here. The newer laptops don't have disk drives, I noticed. Yeah, they don't. I actually... Don't ask me why, but I still have my last 2 laptops. I have my new one, obviously, which I use for streaming and stuff now, but I still have the one that I was using before that. And I still have the one that I was using before that previous one under my bed. That one had a disk drive. Can't remember when I bought it, but obviously it was before they removed disk drives, which they have now done. RIP the disk drive on laptops. Wait, I didn't go over this way earlier, did I? And that is why. Hello. Mm-hmm. I need to get him. We've taken a different approach this time, as you can see. We've gone another way around. Oh god. Oh god. Bye-bye, birdie. Whoa! God, you just never know where they're going to appear from. They scare me. You will watch me do a cartwheel? I would do with pleasure, but unfortunately I don't think I would be able to see it. Yeah, thank you. Are disk drives the same thing in the US as here? Because like disk drives in the UK, as far as I'm aware, is the thing that you put a CD or an actual disc into to read the disc. Whereas a hard disk drive is something else, and a solid state drive is also something else. Hard disk is, you know, the thing that what you put storage on. Solid state drive is the faster version of that. That's how my brain categorizes them. A solid state drive is memory. Yeah. Why would it be any different? I don't know, just because sometimes I hear people say, use them interchangeably. Laura's tech save. Aye. CD DVD drives are still here but external. They are very thin and reasonably cheap. Yeah, I actually have an external disk drive for CDs and DVDs and stuff. I don't think it works though anymore. I've had multiple of them because I bought one fair few years ago on Amazon or something, and it worked for a while, but then it broke, and then I had to buy another one, and that one also broke after not that long. So now I don't, so now I have a third one. This guy this guy with his friggin' flamethrower. Calm down, dude. Oh god. And there's another one over there. You can't get me. You can't. Where have they gone? Please don't tell me they're coming into this main room now. Next thing you know, they're going to appear from behind me. You can't trust them. Are all drives LG? You know, that's actually a good question, because all of the external disk drives I've had, I think, were LG. But I'm sure there's other companies that make external disk drives. Ooh! Of course. Yes. Absolutely. Those men are still over there somewhere. Well, they can't get round here, I guess. That's reassuring. Okay. Ah! Oh! Mousy. How the frick are you supposed to get over there? I got scared there. I thought he was going to come around and attack me with a flamethrower. Don't mind me, I'm observing. And now I'm leaving. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I guess I'll go around this way again now. Oh! Yes, I missed this earlier. Hello, gentlemen. I know you're here. I'm aware of your existence already. You may as well come out. There we go. Very good, very good. But don't kill me! Fuck it, I didn't save again. Hard disk drive typically means your larger capacity storage and OS drives. They used to have rotating disks in them, but now have moved to SSD tech for main OS drives. Yep. So it seems my... Obviously this laptop that I have now has a solid state drive SSD. I can't remember if my last laptop had an SSD as the main OS or if it was... a hard disk drive. Oh, well done, Laura. Oh, you got confused. In France, do people eat comté cheese, Laura? Yeah? Not necessarily with, like... It's not... I don't actually know how popular it is in France, but I mean, yeah. I personally like brie and camembert more. They're so good. Brie and camembert cheese. Where are you? There you are. There's another one. Where are you? There you are. You see that, guys? I've gotten good at this. I can finally spin mid-air. I have figured out how to do it. Kill the mice. Kill the rats. Oh look, the OG graphics. Lovely, lovely. Oh, I killed one of them. Good. Oh. Scary, scary. So much for my channel being called Laura's Cloud Save when I keep forgetting to save. Don't worry, I'm gonna save in a minute. Literally in like 5 seconds. I lied. In under 5 seconds. There we go. Missy's just chilling. She's having a great time up on her cat tower.
Uh-huh.
I can't stand Tomb Raider. I could get through levels in like these in 10 seconds if the game had Counter-Strike controls. Tomb Raider isn't for everyone, to be fair. Ooh, just a second. Thank you for dying. Much appreciated. Thank you for perishing. Such a weird thing to say, but it's how I truly feel inside. No! Okay, we're good. I just lost some health, which isn't great, but that's, yeah. That's fine. I have the Uzis. Ich habe der Uzis. Would it be der or das Uzis? Das Uzis or der Uzis? Or maybe even die Uzis. I don't think it would be die Uzis. That sounds wrong. Der or das? Lara, please. Please, Lara. You can do this. I know you can. Stop! Stop messing with me, Lara. Seriously. Stop being stupid. Come on. You can get up there. It's die Uzis? Really? But that sounds wrong. Then again, I'm not German, so... Yeah. Oh, Lara, come on. You got up there earlier. Stop being so fussy. Oh, God, there we go. You're not German, I'm not German, nobody is. I definitely have some Germans that watch my channel. I see it in the analytics. Oh, how unfortunate. Yes, I'm German. There you see, guys. GD Dookie is German. See, there are Germans in chat. Now. Ah! Never mind. My German is amazing, by the way. And that is me being very sarcastic because my German is very bad. Even though I did study German at school. But it was probably one of my weakest subjects at school. I was atrocious at it. I have no shame in admitting it. Laura. Please, Laura. I still can't get over the fact that Lara's just... she's wearing shorts in this cold climate. She must really like her shorts. Show you what, my German? I only know very basic stuff. Like... Hallo, guten Tag. Mein Name ist Laura. Und ich wohne in England. I know, very good, wasn't it? Ich mag Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider ist gut.
Aha.
Your accent is good, almost mistook you for German. Now you're just being nice. Or incredibly sarcastic. I will say though, the German teachers I had at school were very specific about trying to make us pronounce everything properly in German. So that was good. For example, saying ich instead of ich. Ich. You know? I think that's something that a lot of people get wrong. I think one of my German teachers was actually German. And I'm sure she still is German, because that tends to be how those things work. Usually. Can you push that, Lara? No, you can't. We need to get down there, Lara. Almost fell off the ledge there. And we need to do it without dying. You know what, maybe I'll just drop down here. There we go. Perfect. Give me the Uzis.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. The man and the stupid bird. Still love how dramatic they are. Now you can get up. I give up. I can't be bothered with those. But wait, what if it's ammo for the Uzis? Oh. Save. You make a good point. People are scared now in chat that I'm going to do a bunch of stuff without saving and get myself killed.
Uh-huh.
Laura, say all the good upcoming games released at the same time. Which one are you playing first? If all of them released at the same time, I would be playing... I think I would play FF7 Revelation first. That's the one that I really strongly feel like I need to play first, you know? There. There's got to be a way to open that door. There's got to be. There's always a way. There's water. There ist Wasser in das Heer. Hey Laura, are you winning so far? Debatable. I'm not winning at the remember to save game. I am now kind of winning that game, but earlier I was doing very badly at it. Now there's got to be a lever somewhere, I think. And maybe it's up here. Can you really not pull any of these boxes, Lara? Interesting. Oh. Laura's forgotten save. Yeah. That's me. I am Laura's forgotten save. Well, this is just stupid. Where's the fucking lever? Surely there's got to be a one around somewhere. I guess it's not up here though. It's not up here. We can go down. Maybe it's not a lever, but something else instead. What exactly are we doing? We are running around the space trying to find some sort of lever or a button or something that's going to allow us to go over there. Because I just feel like there's got to be something that opens these doors.
No.
Ah.
No.
I can make her say no again.
No.
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 No. Okay, Lara. Oh! Aha! One goes down there, darlings. I have discovered the path. We shall go forth. Let us march onwards. Oh, fucking hell. There's gonna be people. Oh! Oh. Okay then. Yeah, we'll go in the water. That's where we're going now. Medipack. Oh, yes, I can hear the men breathing. I can hear them. And I'm sure they've got lovely flamethrowers as well. I shan't be going up that way, I don't think. Where are they? I see. Good day. Hello, gentlemen. Hello? Oh! Ah! No! Wow. Thanks for the 3 months, yak dude. Well, it's a good thing I saved, isn't it? Just a sec, we're going to switch to the Uzis. Ha! Take that, you. That's him taken care of. Oh, I hear another one, though. Hmm? That's a separate water hole to the previous one. Oh, fascinating. There's a large medipack in here. And these things. Save again. Do you collect all secrets? I'm not attempting to collect all secrets here. Because I've already missed loads of them. I think you need to collect all of them in order to access... Whoa. The final level of the DLC. But I've already effed that up, so... No point in trying to get all of them now. Wow, this is... Okay. Yeah, he's just chilling. Wait a second. There's a photo mode, isn't there? Though I don't actually know how you enter photo mode. No matter. Do we care? Not really. I took a photo with him anyway. Oh god. There's something shining or something. No, I guess not. God, the amount of heavy breathing I'm hearing. Talk about disturbing. And there's a skeleton down there. And the skeleton's shining. It's just something skeletons do. Oh, click your thumbsticks. Oh. Well, the lighting's not great in here, is it, Lara? Sorry about that. Oh. Ah, yes. Lovely, lovely poses. Okay, we will, I guess, attempt that later with better lighting. I see. The heavy breathing.
No. No.
There we go. Sorry, Lara. I pushed the wrong buttons. My mistake. Nothing over there. Lovely. Alrighty then. Over we go. You see, that's my skeleton down there. That's previous Lara. There's the man over there just watching. Oh, can't really see him now. But there he is. He's just watching me. Are we serious right now? Whoa! I see. Oh my god. Goodness me! Oh yeah, we're not going that way, my apologies. Sorry for the confusion. God, I love how this just summons the guy. Die, 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 die. And you die, 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 die. Ooh. Can I kill you too? No, it won't let me kill him. Laura, how tall are you? I'm 1.75 meters, which I've unfortunately now learned is 5'9". That makes me kind of depressed. I mean, technically I'm more like 1.74.5 meters, but we don't care about those details, so... Where are the friggin' crows? F off, you stupid crows. Oh, there's more men. I hear them breathing still. They're just not over here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Same height as me. You see? Yes, I am practically a giant. I mean, there's definitely taller women out there than me, but yeah. I'm fairly tall. I'm above average height. I see. It is my presumption that we are to go down that ladder thing. I love how the skeleton's glowing. Oh! Wow. This man that's doing all this heavy breathing, I need him to stop. It's disturbing me.
No.
Oh, sorry, Lara. Yes, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Ah, there's mice. Ah, there's loads of them. Whoa! I've never seen so many mice in my life. What colour are your eyes? They change in every video. My eyes are multicolored. I have... The truth is, I'm actually a shape-shifting reptilian. And so my eyes, they just change colour like that. It's kind of just a thing that our eyes do. This place is kind of scary, you know? Genuinely kind of scary. That's pretty cool. Thanks. It's nice being a shape-shifting reptilian. Don't let the government know, though. They don't like us. They've also been trying to... hide our existence from everyone.
No.
Oh look, that goes back round there. Ooh. Look, there's those things. Well done, Laura. Yes, those. We're in one of those ancient caves that the cavemen were in. Yay, we finished it. We finished the level. Now... I see. Where are we?
Uh-huh.
I'm scared. Yak Dude redeemed a hydrate. Thanks to the old graphics, I can see that there's a medipack over there. It's just glowing in the darkness. Maud Vingward redeemed a stretch. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh! Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh no! Ah! Now this is Tomb Raider. Wait! Is it it's still approaching? Fuck! I didn't realise. Never mind. Alright, yeah. I should have just done restart level, but it's fine because this is the end of the level anyway. There we go. Marvelous.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Roaming Bricks. Welcome to the stream.
Uh-huh. No.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Lara. There we go.
Uh-huh.
No, Mousy. I know to literally just ignore you now, even as you guys bite at my ankles. You shall be ignored. Stupid mouse. Oh. Whoa, what the... This place is fancy. So, yeah, that's just a hole. What is that? Is it a wolf? Wait a sec. Let's save. I need to go out there and see what that is. I must know. Yeah. These are the first wolves we've seen in Tomb Raider, aren't they? Like, chronologically. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Sometimes I just I have trouble speaking, as you can clearly hear. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Interesting, interesting. Thank you. Now, I'm sure if I take this thing in the center here, these guys won't mind, will they? They won't come to life and attack me or anything like that. Yeah, you see? What did I tell you? Take the wolf out. Oh wait, are they friendly and I'm attacking them for no reason? No, actually, I don't think they are friendly. Well, they're not friendly now because I attacked them. It's that, isn't it? That's what it is. No! Be nice to me. I'm sorry for stealing your artifact or whatever it is. Is it to be used over here? No, I guess not. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Very friendly. Just a sec, I need to get a flare out. Thank you. Oh! Never mind. Whoa! No! Damn. Yeah, maybe the shoot first, ask questions later approach isn't the right one to have all the time. You know? The wolfies, though, you do need to attack them, unfortunately. Poor wolfies. They look like Vikings? I don't know about Vikings, but... Oh! There we go, Wolfie. Excuse me. Yeah, I think they're leaving me alone now. They're running around, but they're not actually attacking me. So it turns out you do need to just not attack them. Right, which way are we going though, lads? Do you chaps perhaps know where I need to use that gold thing? Ah, perhaps it's up there. That would make sense. How does one get up there though? I see. Let me save. Oh! The door's open. Let me switch back to the old graphics. I like the vibes. Except now I can't see. There we go. It's better. I like being able to see when I'm underwater. Mice everywhere. That's what happens when you go into a friggin' cave, innit? There, I think that's all of them. Oh no, it's not. There's more mousies. And more. Now listen here, mice or rats. I don't want to hurt you. But you're not leaving me with much choice, are you? There's another one. Oh, the mouse got on top of the cage. That's impressive. Indeed. There we go. Oh, Adam, thanks for the 7 months. Wow, it's been 7 months now. That's crazy to think about. I think I should have pulled this one out instead. They are mousies, though. Mousies. I hope that in Angel of Darkness, one of the enemies Lara has to fight is Pigeons. As in pigeons. I just like to call them Pigeons. Oh. Whoa! I guess this is supposed to be... Oh, nice. Nah. A cave with, like, gems in it. There we go. Now I'm just thinking about flying pig. If you think about it, if you split the word pigeon though, it's the word pig and then eon at the end. So I like to call them pigeons. You know? It just is pigeons. Right, push that thing, Lara. Don't know how far you're gonna have to push it, quite a way probably. Oh no! Save. The age of pigs, yes. Oh, and that's why you save. Sorry about that, Lara. Have you gotten any new manga books recently? Well, I have actually, because I do pre-order manga and stuff, so I've had some pre-orders come in. The franchises I was already reading.
Uh-huh.
Now this is just one giant death trap, isn't it? It's just a giant death trap. Do you want to see some really cool books though? Let me pause that. Because let me just show you this, because I just want to show you, because I'm excited about it. It's not manga, it's books, but they kind of fall into the realm of like people who are into manga are often into this sort of thing. So, my favorite book series, which was then adapted into the drama, live action drama, The Untamed. I used to have the paperback versions, but then they made these deluxe hardcovers that look like this. I might have already shown the first one on the stream before, but this is the cover art for it, and that's the back. It even has sprayed edges like that. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. And this is a cover that comes off. So this is what it looks like underneath. Isn't that crazy? That's how it looks underneath. And then the end pages as well. Oh, the end pages are so pretty. It is so hard to find books that are this nice nowadays. They don't make books that are this nice very often. And if they do, they're really expensive. But these weren't too bad, in my opinion. And yeah, the whole series is now, there's 5 books, and they've all been released in these like hardcover books. So here's another one. This is volume 4, for example. I like how I'm just interrupting the Tomb Raider playthrough for books. Is that your precious now? Yes, it is. I think it is, honestly. Let me put them back though. Oh, there we go. There we go, that's all of them. Amazing books. Yes, they're hardcover novels. It's a fantasy series. Okay, we do have sound. For a second there, I keep forgetting that there's no sound on this menu. Are they embossed too? Well, they have like gold foiling on the front. I do like my Asian media. Yeah, I just wanted to show them because they're really cool. When they initially licensed that series in English, it was in paperback form, and I did get the paperback books because I just really wanted to read it because I loved the drama and the animated adaptation of it, but I really wanted to read the original novels. And eventually they were licensed in English, so I got to read them, but I wasn't a fan of the covers for the paperback versions. And eventually they released... Yes, thank you for panning out. Eventually they decided to release deluxe hardcovers, so I ended up selling all of my paperbacks and replacing them with the hardcovers. Oh, vinyl records or CDs next. How do I always end up showing my physical media collection on this... on my streams, eh? You know? What's up with that? Is there a way to get down there safely? I don't think there is. No. Redo. Redo that. Not a Western thing on those shelves. I have some Western things, guys. The Last of Us is Western. That's from an American gaming studio. And Tomb Raider. Technically, Tomb Raider is American now. But the core games, they're British. So there is some diversity. There's some diversity, okay? What is this thing? Is that the M16? Yeah, I think it is. How do I get back down there in one piece? Like this? Yeah, that's one way. Is the door still open? Hello, chaps. Oh, my apologies, I ran straight into you. That was rather inconsiderate of me. Wait, save. Oh, Rami redeemed a hydrate. Oh, the things behind me on my shelf, those are PS2 games. There's also some PS1 games there as well, yeah. Oh, it's crazy in here. Oh, look. They go to battle with each other. And you got the games in good shape. They are in pretty good shape, to be honest. The only one that I'm not too happy about is FF10 because it's quite yellowed. But I can find a replacement copy for that at some point. That's no biggie. Should I? Yeah, I'll just let them fight it out over there. Oh, will I cosplay as Lara? I think I will at some point. It might be when I stream Legacy of Atlantis. Whoa! Is that gold? No, surely that's sand, right? No, I don't think it is sand. They're still fighting out there or something, I think. I've just left them to it. I don't care. This is crazy. Imagine going into somewhere kind of like this and there's just gold everywhere. I've decided it's gold, guys. It probably is quicksand, but I've decided it's gold. What happens if I... That's what happens if you get in it. If you try to get into a pool of liquid gold, you catch fire. Don't do it. Yeah, it's boiling gold, exactly. That's what it is. The gold rush. Yeah. The gold rush. Let's go this way this time. Hey, Lara. Go up this way. Oh. Ah, this way, okay. That's lava? That's not lava. It's too gold-coloured to be lava. I prefer the idea of liquid gold. Isn't that way more cool? Do we really just want it to be lava? Oh. Oh, okay. It's a gold fountain. Exactly. Not as cool as when she died in Midas' hand in Tomb Raider 1, though. That is true. Yeah, when Lara turns to gold. Oh, that makes me wonder... That's going to be in Legacy of Atlantis, isn't it? I can't help but wonder... how the last couple levels of the game are going to be portrayed, like the fleshy pyramid and stuff. Oh, can you show us your Dark Cloud pin? Yeah. Just a sec. There you go. That's Toan. It's from an Etsy artist. I think their page is called Yuki Arts or something. I bought it from them quite a while ago though. I think they only had about 4 of them left. But it's very cool. Dark Cloud merch just doesn't exist. So when I came across this, I had to buy it. Yeah. One of my favorite games. The Atlantis already made me feel quite uncomfortable, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, like, how far are they going to go with it in Legacy of Atlantis with the realistic graphics? Because it was like proper scary in the OG. And I don't think it was as scary in Anniversary, to be honest. I mean, it was certainly freaky from what I remember, but it's been a long time since I played Anniversary. But it wasn't as scary as in the OG. I don't think. Now, what is this? Matches. Yeah, they did even give the dinosaurs feathers. Oh, that's just... Okay. There's been a lot of good attention to detail so far, from what we've seen of the game. Well, Laura, they shared a clip of Lara fighting raptors in the new game on Twitter, and now I'm excited. Yes, I saw that. The new gameplay looks... I am very excited for the battle system. It seems really fun. How the frick? After I finish this, if we have time, we can watch the gameplay footage on stream if you guys want. Because I wouldn't mind seeing it again. Ah, this way. This is where you go. Oh no. Oh, that way. Save. I also show a bit of Lara climbing. I'm happy to say that there's no yellow paint in sight. I'm not gonna lie, that bothers me a bit. Depends on the game, but I really don't want yellow paint in my Tomb Raider games. First of all, it's immersion breaking in an ancient tomb. Second of all, it just makes it way too easy. I think they've also said that there's going to be different difficulty options. Hello? So you can essentially choose how difficult you want the puzzles to be and the combat. You can, I think, set the difficulty levels separately. Which is cool, if that's true. Aha. Now where are you? Stupid birds. Ah! There you are. So like Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Sounds like it, yeah. Yes, I've heard that Shadow has the options to do that, which is very cool. W for Shadow. I have a feeling that I might like Shadow of the Tomb Raider the most out of the Survivor trilogy, but we'll see. God, it's so dark. In the OG graphics, you can't see nothing. Can't see anything. Drink that gold.
Uh-huh.
I would drink that gold if I could. Good lord. Don't scare me like that. Oh, okay, we're good. Whoa. Fancy. Yes, give me the large medipack.
Uh-huh.
But Laura, you should definitely check yesterday's footage because I saw some white paint on the ledges. Yeah, there is white paint on the ledges by default, but I think from what I've heard of someone that played it, a Tomb Raider fan that got to play it, they saw in the difficulty settings that you can turn the white paint off if you want to. We'll have to see. I'm going to check all of this stuff when the game comes out. So we'll see. I'll check it all over. I do think white paint is much better than yellow paint for a start, because yes, it does mean that the ledges stand out slightly, but they don't make them way too obvious like yellow paint does. But I will be turning them off, if that's an option. Is this just what caves were like back in the day, do you think? How accurate is this of a portrayal of a cave? Yeah, no environmental hints is an option. Okay, cool. I like it when games have all of these different settings, because there's all sorts of different types of players with different kinds of play styles, you know? So some people might want harder combat but easier puzzles. Some people might want harder puzzles but easier combat. I think that's a really good thing that they did with Shadow, that they seem to be bringing back for Legacy of Atlantis. I think it's cool that it just lets you tailor the experience to your preferences to a certain extent. When will you take a dehydration break from gaming? There, I'm hydrated again. Oof. Save. Polar bear? He doesn't sound friendly, though. Never mind. There's fishies! Bad fishy. Sorry about that.
Uh-huh.
But it had to be done. Polar bear. Hey, where are we going now, Lara? Over here? Oh! Wow.
Uh-huh.
Very dramatic. Has Lara thought of tranquilizers? You know, I think that that's something that she should invest in, yeah. She should probably buy some tranquilizers. Is it really necessary to just brutally murder all of these animals, Lara?
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Hmm? Interesting. Whoa. I see. There's an hole here, though. Here's an hole. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Why is she whispering? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Save. The flare. It's burning her hand off, look. The flare's literally burning her other hand off. No worries. Small details like that. Lara doesn't care. The mere act of burning one's hand off won't stop Lara Croft. And the boulder just vanishes. Oh, it's because there's a hole. That makes sense. I was like, whoa, that thing sure vanished. Is that the room we were just in? Where would you been in that room? Or have we not? No, that's the other side of the big gold river thing. Oh my god. It's so overwhelming. I can't handle it. The levels, they're so massive in Tomb Raider 2. Now what's... What's down here? Death. That's what's down there. I've forgotten how expensive this DLC was. Expensive as in because of all the gold, or expensive as in how much it actually cost when it released on PC. I am curious how much it was actually. I never look into these things. Right. I want the Medipack. Oh. What are you doing in here, sir? He's on his way round. He's coming all the way around here to attack me. Dead.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Now, I think you're supposed to get that, but the question is how? How in the heck do I get that? Is if I touch this gold sandy stuff, it kills me. Seriously, why are you guys in here? Oh, I hear another one. The erratic shooting. He wasn't even aiming at all. That's hilarious. Oh, fabulous.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. The old graphics are cool. I see. Yeah, he skipped training, that guy. Oh, well, we've opened a door. Ah, you have to get that thing and put it in there, and that's probably the end of the this level. I see, I see. Now, where is that door that I just opened? Oh god, no. Oops, give me another flare, please. Thank you. Oh, is it? There. I found that quickly. What? You guys piss me off. You just come out of nowhere and you just... Oh. Ah, now that's how you do it, you see. You have to fill the room with water, then you can go down and you can get the thingamajig, and then you can put the thingamajig in the thingy, and then you can open the doors with the thingy, and then you can go through the doors to the thingy. Well done, Laura. Truly. Oh no, there's goldfish now. Go away, goldfishy. Leave me alone, goldfishy. No, 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 no. There we go. See, you put the thingy in the thingy. There we go. It's not the end of the level, though. It's still going. Save. I'm scared. That's a pointy wall. There's a better word for it, but like it's a pointy wall, you know what I'm saying? It's a pointy wall. Is there... There's another pointy wall. Right. Nice. Are they called jagged walls? You know, I think pointy wall's better. Pointy wall. Is this just a hole? I guess it is. It's nothing. They just let you go in here to send you on a wild goose chase. Albert the gamer redeemed a hydrate. Laura, are you old enough to have been in Blockbusters? Well, I am actually old enough to have been in Blockbusters, but I didn't ever go into one, unfortunately. Oh. This way. Oh. The weird saucer thing stopped. It ceased its constant rotation. Okay. Save. And that is why you save, you see. Yeah, up we go. Up we go. That looked intentional. It wasn't actually intentional, but... Actually, yes, it was intentional. It was absolutely intentional. I don't know why anyone would think it wasn't. Whoa, look at it in the OG graphics. Another ladder. What is even up here? Why are we climbing all the way up here, Lara? I hope it's worth it. Have you ever played any of the Survivor games? I've played Tomb Raider 2013. And I will be playing the others. I just haven't played those yet. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, there's a friggin' ladder. I didn't even notice it. Whatever. Holy shit. Lava-proof wooden ladder? I guess so. Look how high up we are. Not scary at all. That's where she is. Bathing in gold. Okay. Aha, indeed, yes. There's a skull there. Now... we're back down to the mid area. As in the areas that aren't as cool. Unfortunately, I don't have a death counter set up for Tomb Raider. Oh! Oh, you guys are chill. I like you guys. That's where you finish the level. Oh! I see. I see. Every time I boot up Tomb Raider, I wonder what in God's name I'm going to witness. A Yeti infestation appears to be what they've gone for here. The Yetis strike back. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no. The environment. The environment. Okay. Hmm? Oh no. I can hear more. I can hear them! No, 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 no. We took them out. That's all of them. I guess what? They were gonna set Lara on fire and cook her and have her for dinner? Crazy behavior.
Uh-huh.
Are you serious? Can he be locked in there? Can we perhaps just lock you in there? You stupid Yeti. I thought that Lara had made you guys go extinct in the main game, but evidently not.
Uh-huh.
But you guys will now be going extinct. Thanks for the bit, Certified Scott. I'm now all bitted out. All bitted out. That is very funny. I see what you did there. All bitted out. Where are you supposed to go from here? Where are we going, Lara? Not back in there, right? Look at all the lovely trees up here. Oh dear. Lovely trees. Oh, look. Just a sec. Up we go again. There we go. This is why Yetis are no longer with us. Yeah, they tried to cook Lara and eat her for dinner, and she just took out the entire Yeti race in retaliation. Oh, is that a hole? It is a hole, but it's not a good hole. It's not one of those holes you want to be going into because it's got spikes. It's a spiky hole. Now, where are we supposed to go, Lara? Surely you know, Lara. Can you give me a hint, Lara? I bet the door can be held open with this. And if you pull the lever again, what happens? Does it open that hole in the ground? No, you can't keep the door open like that. Physics. That's not how the physics in this game work, I guess. Or can't you? Okay. Right. And if I push it in here again and put it onto the gold thing, what does that do? Does it do anything? Only one way to find out. Ah! There you go. Expert Tomb Raider player things. The answer was within this tiny cage they put Lara in from the get-go. My brain cells were activated, but my hand-eye coordination, not so much. There's liquid gold again. Ooh. Just so you know, that was intentional. Wait, this level's called Kingdom? Interesting. This is a very strange kingdom, I will say. Very friggin' weird. Okay. Okay. We've got to do a little bit of... Not that. We don't want to do a little bit of that. So what you do is you don't do that. You don't do that. That is not what you're supposed to do. Just so you know. What you want to do is you want to get back further, right? You want to get back further, jump. And you don't do that either, because if you backflip there and you're not aligned properly, then you just end up in the literally whatever the frick that is. So what you want to do, you see, is you go backwards like that. What? And you don't do that. Yes. Like this. That. That! Not like that either. Just don't jump straight to the end of the slope. Not like that, though. Just so we're clear. Maybe I can just jump straight to the last one there. Just a sec. Ah! That is how you do it, you see? And all the other ways were just me showing you how to not do it. Fuck it! Oh. Ha! It's only me. Thanks for the full works. Full works? Thanks for the full works. Where the heck did that come from? I meant 4 months. Thanks for the full works. I don't know. Sorry guys, it seems that I lost brain cells when trying to figure out how to do that puzzle earlier. How to get out of that area where Lara was caged. Used every last brain cell I had. Okay, well, fortunately that didn't unleash any leopards. Works in this economy. Well, listen, guys, some people are very dedicated to their works. Scary. Ah! That's how you do it. Thanks for the bits, 6 Kevin. Yes, that number, eh? 67. Which one did that open? Interesting. Literally, which one did that open? Oh, this one. I guess. Is that water? It is. Oh no, she said it. I did. I've committed a crime against humanity. How will I ever recover from that? Leopards. Oh, I opened that one. Well, I opened that door so that you can loop back round. Ah, this is confusing. Ah. Wait, no, that's where I came from, innit? Innit? Yeah. Innit. Water. Yeah, water. Water in it. Alright. Well then, fellas. How do we get round there? Not like that, mate. I am confused. I am very confused. Oh. Oh Christ. No, this is the type of puzzle that hurts my brain. I don't like puzzles that hurt my brain. Alright, right. Showy. Sorry, leopard. Now these holes with water, I guess, are just there in case you accidentally run into the fire and burn yourself. Like a twat. Oh, but the gamer redeemed a hydrate. And Canix redeemed a stretch. Right, now I have one more gate thing to open. It's not that one. It's not that one. You should know that it's not that one, Laura. Oops. Bags of gags, thanks for the 2 months. Literally. Where is the last one, Lara? Please. Please help me. I want to finish this DLC today, Lara. I don't want to have to do another stream for this DLC, if I'm being very honest. Or maybe it's this one. No. No. You don't want to close the door. Oh, it's not that one. Right. That didn't open it. This girl is on fire. Wait, does something open that up? Possible. Can I be bothered to try all of these levers again? I think we've done it. Yippee! We have. Thank goodness. The puzzle's being a twat. It was. It was being a twat. There's a ladder down there. Ah. You know what that means? Boulder. No? Oh. Well, now I'm disappointed. I thought there was going to be a boulder. Developers, they just know how to mess with you. They make you think that you're going to be dealing with the boulder, but no. That's not what it is. Hi, bags of gags. Welcome to the stream. Oh, for God's sake. That's it. Very good. Oh my. Are we outside now? Oh, friggin' heck. Yes, be gone. Thank you. I don't like the Yetis, guys. I really don't. I hate the Yetis. My nemesis, the Yetis. This is why Lara made them go extinct. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, interesting camera angle. And what if I climb all the way to the top? Is there anything there? Oh, there is something. More spikes. Marvelous. Save. Save that game. Alright. Oh, we're now above that room below us. Very nice. We get some goodies. Some goodies. Oh my. Huh? Hey, look! Those are literally coins. There's coins. Never in all my years of playing Tomb Raider have I witnessed coins in the games. Not that I've played all of the games, but you know. That's how you get the coins.
Uh-huh.
Oh. That doesn't sound good. I can hear a Yeti. Where the fuck are you? Are you below? Or are you like, you know, up here? Oh, below. Well, if I just don't go down there, then I'm good, right?
Uh-huh.
Why does it sound like it's right near me? Can this game stop doing that to me? It's scary. Very, very scary. Laura could pass as a very young looking Gen X, to be fair. Interesting. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to jump and then go around like that, but I guess not. I have to go down where the freaking Yeti is. But, that reminds me. I think it was a couple weeks ago now. Me and my dad went to Morrison's. And, while we were there, my dad is the one who he wanted to go to B&Q and blah blah blah. I don't care about B&Q, but he said that we'd go into Morrison's afterwards. So I said fine, and I didn't bring my purse or anything with me because I knew that my dad was going to pay and that we'd just get some little treats, right? So we went into Morrison's. And one of the things my dad wanted to get while we were in there was some alcohol-free beer for himself. So we went to the self-checkout with the alcohol-free beer. And obviously, even though it's alcohol-free in this country, someone still has to come to the till and like agree that, you know, the person's over the age of 18 or whatever. So this guy came over and he was about to verify it, and then he looked at me and he was like, "How old are you?" I was like, first of all, because it was alcohol free, I didn't even think at all that they would try and verify the age. And then I didn't bring any ID with me. Because first of all, I am not used to people asking for my age anyway. Because usually, I mean, for one, I never really buy anything that needs age verification. Second of all, on the very rare occasions that it happens, I've never been asked. So this happened, and I was like, well, I didn't bring any ID with me because, first of all, this is my dad buying this for himself, and I just usually never get asked for ID. But yeah, he wouldn't let us take it. I was like, well, if you can't verify your ID, I'm sorry, but you can't have it. My dad was a bit pissed off, but there we go. Then we ended up going in our local little shop on the way home and got the alcohol-free beer for my dad in there instead. Yoink! Thanks for the sub. It is surprising, isn't it? I was very shocked. Laura looks 16. Okay, but let's be real, I don't look 16. I don't look 16, surely. It was very strange. Sometimes it's strange to learn how some people perceive you. It was just very strange to think that apparently to him, I looked like I might be under the age of 18. I was like, oh, bro, don't know how to tell you this, but I'm 11 years older than you're suspecting I might be. But yeah, I didn't have my ID on me, so that was that. Why can he run across that? What absolute nonsense the physics is in this game. He can run across the whatever that is. The flaming gold lava stuff. But not me. Not Laura. I thought Laura was like 12. No, you did not, Hector. First of all, if I was 12, I would not have a monetized YouTube or Twitch channel. Oh, there's one of them chaps. Right. Where are we going now, sir? How tall are you? If you were very tall, I doubt he would ask for your ID. Well, that's the thing. I'm 5'9", which is 1.75 meters. That's fairly tall. But I don't know what to tell you. Do I hear a Yeti?
Aha.
I hear them men running around, but I think I also hear a Yeti. Oh, hi. Hello, sir. Hmm? Uh-oh. Ah! Yes! Kill him! You guys, you've got this. Take him out. Those poor guys with a stick versus... That's it. It's 3 versus 1. You can get him. Oh no, one of them's down. That's it, you've got it. Oh, there's a Yeti. No! You can do it! Yeah. Crap. Well. That's that. Where are you? Medipack.
Aha.
No? What's going on now? Oh no, is the Yeti coming? Yeah. Here he comes. That's right. Stay down. These Yetis. Interesting. So these guys, for some reason, were just locked into these tiny little chambers. All right then. Where are you? God, I can hear so many different... There's someone that's heavy breathing.
Aha.
Where is this guy? It's bothering me that I don't know where he is. I can hear him. I just have no idea where he is. And that bothers me. I don't like it. Processed food makes people tall. Interesting. If you say so. What are we dealing with now? What are we dealing with now? No. We're gonna load. I think it's more Yetis. Oh, they're up there. Wow. This place is literally... It's a mystery. You guys are still talking about height in chat? This is what happens when you start a height discussion. Goes on forever. Will you shut up? What a racket they're making, those Yetis. Absolute racket. Medipack?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, society does seem to be height obsessed. Well. I think I'm coming down with something. Or maybe not. Sometimes I seem to just get a slightly sore throat and then it turns out it's nothing. They're throwing down some real sick beats up here, these Yetis. Ha! We took him down.
Uh-huh.
We got him this time. Now, Laura, I do hope that we're towards the end of the level now. There's only so much I can take of these Yetis. Don't go down there. That's a hole. So is that. Medipack.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh no. That sends us all the way down. Do we want to go all the way down? I don't know. Whoa, pretty mountains and stuff. Getting the excuses in early to avoid the Elden Ring stream. I would never avoid an Elden Ring stream, guys. I would never even consider it. Yeah, this DLC is kind of long, and I'm not even going to be doing the last level, which is Venice? No. Vegas. That's it. It's Vegas. I see. Yes, one must sometimes take the Elden Ring break. Hollow Knight, though. Well, Hollow Knight, you know... Hollow Knight is an exception. Hollow Knight is just different, guys. Is this a different ladder to the ladder that I was on earlier? I think it might be. Different ladder. Well, rope bridge. It's not a ladder. It's a rope bridge. That just takes you back over there. Fine. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Notice how every time Laura mentions Elden Ring she dies. Coincidence? I actually love the fact that you tried to hide your Hollow Knight streams. That's so funny to me. Well, you know, sometimes it's better to not draw too much attention to your shame. I don't want to be publicly shamed. You know? Okay. It's better if you own it. I own it in front of you guys. But only you guys. Not the broader people that may happen to find my channel. Do we want to be down here? I mean, this is where it sent me, though. Bullshit. That's right. I'm not a quilt. I'm not a quilter. I'm not a quilter, guys. I'm not. My last brain cell's gone. It's literally gone now. There's nothing down here, Lara. Nothing. I like it when you look at the camera like that. I look at it like that more often. Why is this ladder here? So you can do that. Fabulous. We're up here again. Is this where we need to be? Maybe. Maybe not. Rami, thanks for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Or is that... Yes. Much appreciated, thank you. Now, Where? Where are we supposed to go? Ah, I missed this ammo earlier.
Aha.
You see, I can hear some chaps. Fellas. Oh. Hello. I am certainly confused. Confused.com. That's what I am right now. I am confused.com. You know what? Let's jump over there. Hello, sir. I've come to join you. My apologies. Okay, there's nothing over here. Wonderful. Good to know. Good to know. How do I get over there? That was close. I could use some coffee right now. That is true. I feel tired. Oh! That's where they are. How do I get up there though? How? How? Can you hear the weird noises he's making? Don't question it, guys. You gotta be nice to these people. I'm just gonna jump round in circles. Maybe you need to do a special ritual dance to get it to come down. That didn't work. It was worth a try though. Stop shooting at me. And that just activates the music again. And you know, it's always worth looking. You're always tired? That's not true, some cat. I'm not always tired. Just most of the time. She disposed of that flare. Right, well, the way has got to be over here somewhere. Would they send you over here if there's nothing to do over here? No, they would not. That's what I think. But perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps that is naive of me. I've been slightly out of frame for a while now. It's from all these tombs I've been raiding, exactly, yeah. Tomb raiding. It's very tiring, guys. Very tiring. Wow. Well, it's worth a try, you know. It's worth trying. Not enjoying this DLC. I don't like it as much as the main game, for some reason. But I mean, no, I still enjoy it enough to play it. That doesn't sound good, does it? I enjoy it enough to play it. It just feels like it's way longer than I thought it would be. I don't... The thing is I like games and all, but for some reason I don't like DLC to be too long because... yeah. Yeah, exactly. The main game is always the best. It is what it is. Put ourselves down here. You see? Just takes you down there. That's it. Is there nothing else to do in this area? They genuinely just sent you on a wild goose chase. Oh, Yak Dude redeemed a hydrate. Drink the yellow stuff. I don't think it would be very good for you, Yak Dude. I don't think I can really recommend that, you know. Well done, Lara. Good job. Let me out! You can't jump out the level. Ugh. Oh, it feels better. It feels good to stretch. Maybe they did just send you up here on a wild goose chase. I guess they did. Can't believe the developers at Core Design that they would do this to me. Make me think that there was a reason for me to come this way, other than just killing two Yetis. Oh. We can say you finished this one, Laura, that is true. I did finish the main game. After all. Try playing Elden Ring to relax, then come back to this. Maybe I should. I don't think I'll be streaming the Tomb Raider 3 DLC. I can tell you that right now. Don't feel like it. I will, of course, play the main game for Tomb Raider 3, but I shall not be streaming the DLC. Now, if they give you this little area to step on, surely there's a reason, right? Ah. But this just lets you go back over there. So that's all that's for. And there's that chap over there. I'm confused. That's all I feel right now, confusion. Will you be streaming FF7 Part 3 when it comes out, or will you be playing that off stream? I will be streaming it. I will definitely stream it, yes. And I will have to be completely offline between streams in order to avoid any spoilers, because I don't want to know anything. Well, I do know some things about it, like stuff that's been said by Hamaguchi in interviews. But other than that, I don't want to know. Or if chat spoils it, though, I will be pissed off with the person in chat that spoiled me. It will be risky to stream, but I still want to do it. She didn't even have her feet on the yellow stuff. What nonsense. That is a warning, yeah. Be careful. No spoiling FF7 Remake Part 3. the frick are you supposed to get over there? I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something, and it is pissing me off. I don't like it when I miss things. Oh. No! I wanted you to be the other way around, Lara. So that you could jump off of it. Maybe... Let's see. No. You can help if you want, Certified Scott, because I'm so lost now. I have no idea where I'm going. Rip. Rip. Right. Oh. Silly me. Go back to the tree area with the big ladders. Okay. The area that had the, the big yetis at the top, right? So I go back through here. Not in there, though. Nope, stay away from me. Okay. Yeah. Jump across the front. Okay, over here like this. And back on yourself to the right. Wait. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. Okay. So, across... Okay. So, across to the front, right? Like that. And then to the right. Back on myself to the right. I'm confused. Oh, sorry. Jump back across, as in... back over this way. Watch this. This is going to be interesting. Okay. I shall not move from here until I receive further instruction from certified Scots. Work your way to Lara's left, sorta, kinda. Mm-hmm. Like this? Hey Laura, what's new with your gaming experiments? Something new you want to play? I don't know. There's probably some texture that looks like... that doesn't look like something you can climb, but that is something you can climb. Maybe. I don't know. Let me consult the YouTubes. If anyone asks, I never cheated. I do no such thing. Can you just give me the controller? Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work that way. I'm just looking on my phone for a walkthrough. Oh. Next thing you know. Exactly, I don't care about gamer cred anymore. Now. Whoa, they completed it in 2 hours? Way to embarrass me. I've already been here. Kingdom. So, he's at the top of the thingy. Very good. I'm just watching it on my phone. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Oh. Wait a second. That is so... How the frick are you supposed to find that on your own? Just a sec. Right. So... You can't even see it, this thing she slides down. Oh shit. I have to go, but not because I disapprove of what you're doing. Okay, that's a relief. Thank you, Cold Spider. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh! This is very complex. Plus, there's a whole load still left to go. Jesus. Not even that close to the end. Guess I won't be eating today. Punishment. Just kidding, I'll eat, but still gonna try and finish this. Laura, please, Laura, don't mess things up like this. Eat and come back, another late night stream. You know what, I could do that actually. I can eat dinner in literally 15 minutes anyway, so... Got to go, Laura. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Abyss Walker. Don't F it up, Laura, don't F it up. Don't F it up, Laura, don't F it up. Save. Right. Just wait. I know, so the way they did this on this walkthrough I watched, they were at the top. Over here. Oh, Lara. And they slid all the way down. You need to jump over onto that thing. That's what you need to do. This might take me a few tries. I haven't played Hades before, no. I am interested in playing Hades, though, potentially. Save. Okay, so... Did they start off this jump backwards or forwards or what in the... Forwards. Yeah, you need to go over there. Oh god, this is going to be so complicated. And again, there could be another way to get over there other than just like that. It's just that you can't friggin' see it from anywhere else. Or at least I can't. Wow, well done, Laura. Not that Hades, a different Hades. I only know the roguelike Hades. Like this. Now what if this is just a treasure? And nothing else. No. Trust. Trust, Laura, that we're going the right way. Now you need to jump. Round. Ooh! You see, literally, how were you supposed to figure out that you had to go this way? That's what I want to know. Hmm? Okay. You are! Friggin' nonsense. So is it... Are these just trapdoors that don't lead anywhere? They're just there to try and... Yeah, okay. They just try and drop you into the lava stuff that isn't actually lava, but you know what I mean. That is, I think, one of the hardest things to try and figure out in a Tomb Raider game I've played so far. For sure. I have no idea how anyone was supposed to find that on their own. Simply not possible. Also, I appreciate you trying to show me Certified Scott. I understand why you said it's complicated to explain. It's very complicated to explain. Thanks for the bits, Mo. My last 10 bits, chip chip cheerio, governor. Thank you. Come on, it's such an obvious path. How did you not see it? Well, I guess maybe to some people it was, but it wasn't to me. Not to me, it wasn't. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh! Shit. Laura is tired, she barely sees things. I guess so. Forgot to save again. It's okay. It's no big deal. Okay. Yeah. He went down the hole, but he managed to get out of the hole. Don't question it. I'm teasing you. Well, I mean, maybe some people did find it obvious, I don't know, but yeah, I did not see it at all. There's a ladder. I might have to do another stream to finish the DLC, which is annoying. I wanted to finish it this stream, you know. Get those glasses on, Nora. I might need to put my glasses on in a minute. Ooh, lovely. There better not be any more ridiculously hidden bullshit like that. I pride myself in not using oh my god. In not really using walkthroughs for games most of the time. You see. Nearly 6 p.m. Okay. Well, I've got so many medipacks now. Stir fry or Taco Bell tonight? Oh, that's a good question actually. It's takeaway night. I wonder whose turn it is. I can't remember. Are we? We are Friday. I don't remember whose turn it is. It might be my turn. Or maybe it's my mum's. Is this where I put the mask? Am I finally free? Not me, but that thing is. That thing is free. Don't kill me! No! No. Whoa. What? No, 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 Lara. Shit. Well. Giga Chad Yeti. Yeah, that is the Giga Chad meme of the Yeti world. I've done it. I killed him. That's right. I from the walkthrough I was like, oh no, there's still quite a bit to go, but then I forgot I didn't get all of the secrets, so I didn't get the final level, you see, because the DLC apparently if you get all of the, it's only if you get all of the secrets that you can play the Vegas level. And maybe I will do that in my own time, but not on stream. Just as underwhelming as the main ending. White Sky. Well, actually, you know what? The main game ending was way better than that. That was underwhelming, I will admit. I guess the Tomb Raider 2 ending, I do agree that it's not as good as the Tomb Raider 1 ending. I'd be interested if Tomb Raider 2 ever got remade, what they would do. Feel like there was more to that boss fight. Oh, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Yeah, there will be Elden Ring tomorrow. Oh, it's getting remade. We'll see. If Legacy of Atlantis and Catalyst sell well, then yeah, they probably will remake too. And honestly, I'll be pretty excited for that. Canucks redeemed a stretch. Looking forward to Renala. I think I'm gonna explore a bit and level up and then go back and face Renala, but I will defeat her. Don't you worry. Comrade Croft. Boom. And then the next time we play any classic Tomb Raider games, it'll be Tomb Raider 3. Thanks for the bits, six Kevin. Thank you. But I'm gonna play Rise of the Tomb Raider before I start Tomb Raider 3. Yay! Well, glad that's done. Yeah, no cutscene. I'm keeping my expectations low for Legacy of Atlantis so I can't be disappointed. That is very wise. Very wise. Something that I said we could look at quickly though is the Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis gameplay footage that they've released for those that want to. If you don't want to, feel free to click off the video. But now where is it? Because they've released some gameplay and it does look pretty good. There's no like major spoilers in the gameplay, but they do show you a bit more of the Lost Valley and some what the climbing's like, how Lara kind of maneuvers around the environment, and they also show you the combat. So if you don't want to see any of that, feel free to click off the stream. So now let me change over. It is capturing the window. That's good. Now hopefully it doesn't get messed up. Okay, it's still working. The combat?
Velociraptors in the Andes. How is this even possible?
The combat looks cool. I don't know. That just looks so cool to me. Love some good combat.
Incredible.
So yeah, you can see there's some white paint on the ledges there. That's what it would look like if you had the white paint turned on. But apparently you can turn that sort of thing off, so it's not as obvious where you have to go.
Blocked. Need to find another way.
Blocked indeed. It looks cool. They've changed the cog puzzle, as you can see. It's these big cogs now, which is an interesting change. Will we hear a no? Probably not. Inderhood, thanks for the bits. I don't think she says no or but I understand why they wouldn't include that. It would be a fun little Easter egg. In fact, maybe they have included it at some portion of the game, just as a little Easter egg. That would be so fun if they did that.
Decoration or spare part?
That is so legend, Lara. That is so LAU trilogy, Lara. That is something she would say. Shut off the waterfall.
Look at that.
The swan dive. The swan dive looks cool, and they showed footage of her swimming underwater and everything.
This mechanism looks like the waterfall regulator, but clearly it's not working. All right, looks easy. Line up the cogs to hush the water. This wasn't just a temple. It was a bunker built for a hibernating ruler. This figure they're worshipping, could it be Qualapec?
Also, Alex's voice acting is so good. She's got perfect Lara voice. Extra look at some of the environments. The environments look really good. You can see there's like a lot of platforming, I think. Kind of reminds me of how they made levels in the Legend trilogy a little bit. Or at least these ones. And the environmental sounds and the birds. It's just going to make you feel like you're actually touching grass. You won't need to touch grass if you play this game because you'll feel like you're touching grass, you know? Oh, is that... This is extra footage as well? Oh, yeah. Did I not watch this all the way through or something? I think they've added the actual trailer at the end. Yeah. So that's where the gameplay footage ends. It looks pretty promising in my opinion. Yeah, it's demo gameplay. So it's still very much in development. So that is very like early demo gameplay that was for publishers to try out so that they could, like IGN for example, so that they could give their thoughts. But it's not a demo that's been released to the public. Everything looks more organic with the way the physics work and the secret paths are discovered. Yeah, apparently, so it is a linear game like the Legend and classic Tomb Raider games were, but apparently the levels are a bit more open and there's exploration you could do, kind of like the classic games where you can veer off from what the main path is and go and explore little corners and find things. Apparently. Oh, are those the requirements for the game? TJXD? I hadn't seen that yet. I'll be getting the PS5 version, but that's interesting. 16 gigabytes of RAM. I can't remember how much RAM my laptop has. Probably 16. But yeah, what do you guys think? Does it look good? Or are there things that you're not too sure about? Anniversary remake? Well, I mean, it is somewhat There is some anniversary vibes in there, but it's not going to be like the classics. They weren't going to remake it very faithfully. It was always going to be some sort of reimagined, trying to keep the vibes without it being like an accurate remake, I think. Not keen on the laser thing, but we'll see. That's fair. I think that's like an optional thing. You don't have to use it, but it's kind of like one of those things that's there in case you get stuck, and then you can just start scanning the environment. Kind of like in Tomb Raider Legends, Lara has a PDA thing. And she can just... Oh no, she has those goggles. So she can scan the area with goggles, and then you look at certain things and she gives commentary. Shooting looked like auto lock. Hope it doesn't make it too easy, but keeps it like the OG games. Yeah, I don't know if it's auto lock or not. Good for those who need it as an option, as long as it's just an option, yeah. I think as well they've said that they're expanding on the lore of the first Tomb Raider game. So, for example, when she's in the Tomb of Qualopec and stuff, there'll be things in the environment that you can find, and stuff that she can pick up that you can read that gives you extra lore on why this tomb is there, who the tomb is for, background on the person that the tomb is for, all of that sort of thing. So it'll give you information on who Qualopec was and stuff. Yeah, it's Unreal Engine 5. Because the classic games didn't really do that. I mean, they didn't have to. But I think it's pretty cool that they're adding lore into it in that way, which you can look into if you want. And I think Lara gives commentary on things. There'll be like cutscenes and stuff where she talks about the lore or history of this building or whatever. From what I've heard of someone who's played the demo, they noticed that sort of thing already in the 30-minute demo. Crossover doesn't like UE5 games unless they have good fallback paths. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. Who's making this one? So that one is Crystal Dynamics and Flying Wild Hog. They're both developing it together. But yeah, we'll see. The combat looks really cool to me. And looks like enemies take a fair few bullets. Because the thing with the Legend trilogy, I really like the Legend trilogy, but the combat is very easy in the Legend trilogy. It really is. I mean, I don't know about Underworld, but in Legend and Anniversary, very easy. Yeah, I have pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered the deluxe edition. Yeah, it will be fun to be somersaulting around while shooting. It will be playable on PC, yeah. They're releasing it on PC. And I think it's literally across all platforms. It's even going to be on Switch too, I think. I remember them saying. There's no Mac port. No Mac port. RIP Mac users. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it won't be on PS4. This is PS5, Xbox Series X and S, I'm pretty sure both of them, PC, and Switch 2. Bye, some cat. Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah. RIP PS4. Hydrate redeemed. Hydrate redeemed a hydrate. How about that? Hydrate. Ah, that's cool. Yak dude feels threatened. Oh, we're on Redeemed a Stretch as well. I need to seriously upgrade my PC before this game comes out on PC. That's the thing with games that are coming out now, is that they're more and more, they require better and better PCs. Oh, we don't know if they'll remake the DLC yet. However, the Deluxe Edition pre-order, it said that it comes with extra story DLC. We don't know what the extra story DLC is, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is the Unfinished Business, that's what it's called. The Unfinished Business expansion pack. I wouldn't be surprised if it's that, but we'll have to see. They just haven't disclosed what it is, but it says in the little list of things, extra story DLC. So we'll have to see what that is. That will be interesting. I don't know if it will be available at launch either, or if that's like an extra thing that they will release in the future. But if you pre-ordered the game, you will be able to download it for free, maybe. I don't know. No idea. A lot of times the DLC costs extra money, yeah. You must not hydrate, Laura, next stream. If you do, all of reality will collapse into itself. Oh no. There's the hydrate and yak dude wars going on Twitch. The hydration wars, we'll call them. Still waiting for the Legend Trilogy remaster to drop so I can revisit Underworld. Same. I can't believe they haven't remastered them yet. What's going on? You'd think that they would have remastered the Legend Trilogy by now. Makes me wonder what's going on. People have been shouting at them. Basically shouting at them for a Legend Trilogy remaster, so it's not like they don't know that we want a Legend Trilogy remaster. Maybe they're just working on it and it will be announced soon. Who knows? Laura, you have Mitzi in your room, or is she outside now? She's not in here. It's on the way, I'm sure. We shall will it into existence. I agree, we will. Yeah, we will will it into existence. If they follow the Capcom strategy, they will do the Legend Trilogy eventually, probably, yeah. I wonder if they would remake any of the games in the Legend Trilogy. That would be interesting. I don't really care if they remake the Legend trilogy, to be honest. I just want them to make remasters. You know? The other thing is, I like remasters more now that I've started streaming, because it just makes it a lot easier for me to stream older games if there's a remastered version. And I like the idea of streaming more older games. Anniversary is getting a remake, I hear. Yeah, true. That's true. Yeah, the Legacy of Atlantis is essentially a remake of Anniversary as well. It's going to be, oh god, the things I think I'm most excited for are obviously just to see how they've chosen to adapt various areas in the game and what the combat's like. I'm excited for the combat, because that looks really cool. And I don't know, I'm just very intrigued to see what the last section of the game's going to look like. Atlantis, right? It's going to be interesting. Very fleshy. Yeah. I would think so, but because it's a PG-16 game, isn't it? They obviously can't go too far with it. Not that I think they would need to, because it's not like Tomb Raider's ever been hugely gory or anything. But yeah, the Atlantis level in the original Tomb Raider was very fleshy. It was definitely towards horror game levels, you know? She runs out of water and slips running down the stairs to get more water, and Mitzi steals her phone and accidentally sends the correct codes to all the world's nuclear silos. It unleashes chaos. I have come from the future to warn you. Don't hydrate Laura. Damn. Oh, that's scary. Does this happen if I voluntarily hydrate myself of my own accord? Or is it only something that happens if chat hydrates me? I hope they make the controller... Oh god, yeah. I hope, yeah, that is so true. That would be so cool if they made the controller vibrate to the heartbeat noise. And I hope the heartbeat noise is in there, because that really adds to the creepy, like, almost horrendous vibes of the final level of Tomb Raider 1. That story is so detailed, it must be true. I feel like it must be. Did you finish the DLC? I did. Yeah. It is finished. So what was I going to say? So tomorrow I'm streaming more Elden Ring. Next week there will, of course, be more Elden Ring as well. But... I'm also going to let you guys vote. I'm going to do a poll on YouTube, not on a stream, if that makes sense. I'm going to make a post on YouTube where I'm going to make a poll where you guys can choose if next Saturday I start streaming Stardew Valley or Rise of the Tomb Raider, those two will definitely be on the poll. And then the third one might be the RE4 DLC, Separate Ways DLC, but I'm not sure yet. But there will be a third one. I just need to figure that one out. We finally get a poll, you do, yeah. It's not a members only poll, but I will start doing members only polls as well. This is like a general, anyone who likes to watch the streams and wants to vote on which game I start playing Saturday next week, they can vote. But I will do members only polls as well. That is another thing I'm going to start doing. Rise would be great to see. Haven't revisited that game since release. It will be fun. I hope. I don't know why I'm saying that, as if I've already played the game and know that it's fun. Kingdom Hearts is my vote. Unfortunately, Kingdom Hearts won't be on there, Mo. In the future, I will definitely stream it, though. With a pre-poll for members to choose the last game of the poll. Oh, maybe. Maybe I could do that. Yeah, we'll do a poll to decide what the third game on the poll is. So members will get to choose which is the third game that appears on the poll, and then everyone else gets to vote between the three games on the poll as to which one we start on stream next Saturday. Wait, if you do the RE4 DLC, does that accelerate the other incoming RE games? It won't, unfortunately. What games are on the poll? Well, so far the only ones that will definitely be on it will be Rise of the Tomb Raider and Stardew Valley. And the third one is yet to be decided. I'm not dropping Elden Ring. Elden Ring I will also be streaming next week. Elden Ring is like, that's just default. Every week I'm going to be streaming some Elden Ring, but we're going to start adding other stuff in there for people. First of all, for me, so that I get to have breaks from Elden Ring. Secondly, for people that like to join into the streams but don't necessarily want to watch Elden Ring. Will Stardew be a whole playthrough or casual? I plan to that will be a game that I will just keep playing through for months. It won't be like a case of I stream it very, very regularly necessarily. I think there'll be periods where I might stream it quite a bit for a few weeks, then a bit less, depending on what else I'm streaming. There's not a campaign in Stardew, but there's a goal to reach perfection. So basically to like finish the, what's it called? It's not the town hall. I keep forgetting what the name of it is. You could see it as a filler game, I guess. Yeah, the community center, there you go. Yeah, it will be a palette cleanser game. But the thing is, what I plan to do is also let you guys choose when I stream what games sometimes. So if I'm streaming like 3 different games alongside each other, Elden Ring will just be something that every week I stream because I need to get through it. So that's just that I will be streaming that regularly regardless. And then say there's 2 other games that I'm streaming and I'll let you guys choose. So this week I'm streaming Elden Ring twice, and the third stream you guys get to choose. Do we stream Stardew this week or do we stream this other game I'm streaming? That sort of thing, you know? You guys will see what I mean when I actually start doing the polls. Yeah, there's a community center in I was about to say in Elden Ring. There's a community center, sorry, in Stardew Valley, and there's these bundles that you need to have certain items for, and as you complete the bundles, it restores the community center and unlocks other things you can do. And also, that's how you work towards achieving perfection in the game. And then once you've completely done all of that, you achieve perfection, which I've never actually achieved perfection in Stardew Valley. The furthest I've gotten is I've gotten past year 1 and I've gotten married. And I've done some, like, I have restored like 2 rooms in the community center before, I think. But yeah. I've decided to start streaming soon, and thanks, Laura. Peeps like you and Mimaria and Raf have given me some good inspiration for it, like your style, laid back, humble, fun, and calming. Oh, thank you! That's good to hear. I hope you have fun streaming, Mac. Is it Mac Arena? Mac Arena? I hope you enjoy streaming. It's very fun. And that it goes well. Every game with a marriage option, Laura, that's my game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Is Rune Factory still one of your favourite games? I would say it is. I still really like Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, yeah. We're going off of games that I already have for the poll. So I haven't really bought many games recently. We'll be choosing between games I already have so that I can work through my backlog as well rather than buying new games. But eventually I'll start buying new games as well for stream. It's true, thank you. Hey, Macarena, yeah. That is a fun username you have. What the heck? I'd rather poop in my hands and clap than make her play Hollow Knight again. Okay, Yak Dude. But honestly, same. I would also rather poop in my hand and clap than play Hollow Knight again. No offense to Hollow Knight, but I just don't want to play it on stream again. Oh my god, you guys. The things you type in chat sometimes really crack me up. Oh my god, I just seen the time. I think I'm gonna have to end the stream now because it's dinner time. What? Hollow Knight is one of the greatest games ever made? I mean, you know what? Maybe it is. But it's not a game for me. Okay. I will end the stream now. I'll see you tomorrow for Elden Ring. We will beat Renala tomorrow. Is that her name again, Renala? I think it is. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for joining. More Elden Ring tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you.